Alright, let's see where we at right now. Let's see where we at. If you been rocking with me, y'all know where I'm at. Let's see what we got going on here. We're gonna do the side ones, right? So we're gonna go to Dory's. Let's do them 1, 2, 3. So let's go to. Her name is not Dory's, it's Doris. Dorys. Dory's. I like Dory's better. Oh yeah, you're gonna be balling on these motherfuckers by the time you get there. You put a couple hours in this motherfucker. Only true game that I'm really worried about tomorrow.
She should be somewhere nearby.
I know.
Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
I can tell if the world's going to rack and ruin.
Are you in there, huh?
I've got greens.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Search for Doris.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Damn.
That all, is it?
Damn. Alright, where you at, Doris?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little wine, a little come.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Bet.
Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what bring...
You. I heard you were out here on your own.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bears from the Dragon's Area confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Uh-oh.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then...
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northrend,
Oh,
she hired
she's a
herself
good
an
guy.
Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
Let's go handle this.
Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Let's go. The Brahm branches. Where's that shit at? Let me see what they talking about over here too. I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock all that, all of them. Unlock all that shit. Speak with Mark to see what she's...
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime. But if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. But now that's small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to... And if you're wondering why you, well, The wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more. Sir Wade's putting a
And
brave
the
face on
Akashic,
it.
yeah.
But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to...
Alright, let's go. What's up? I mean,
All
might
right.
as well. I need the
Thanks.
monies
There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
and Gazal greens.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy. They grow better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. Ain't
Chocobos,
exactly
too.
succulent, but cook 'em right and they're...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, let's roll. I'm rekindling the flame. I don't know about all that. But I will go back over here. And we're gonna journey to Brockman's Arches. Is there a fast way to get there? This is Eastpool. Oh, so I'm still on the same shit. Let me get this one done quicker. Get this one quicker. You came in here, I forgot what I was doing. Oh.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
What is it?
Delivery from Martha.
What about it?
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we...
We heard the story, yeah.
They know little
We
of
know.
freedom, of provide.
Yes.
Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha. It's about time we all started to provide for us.
Sounds like, yeah, sounds like...
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
The Horde is close.
So now I gotta go kill
They're coming.
kill
So
some
wait, all
horde
of them.
people.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time.
Nope.
Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcement.
Yes, Sir Wade.
They always like to attack when I just happen to be in town, but whatever.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
Yeah.
If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through...
What if you could call on Reen?
You mean the bears? We brought them here so they might live, not die.
So wait. You said you were in the village. Are the bearers not men? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between
Yes. Yeah, think about
You're
that.
right, my lord.
Meat
I will
fodder.
appeal
Throw
to
them in the
them.
meat grinder.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid.
Yes.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
I thought he was gonna have me go to Eastpool, which would have been cool. Wait, I am in Eastpool.
Serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
I told you, meat grinder.
We trusted you.
Meat.
Say what you will.
Mm.
A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Yeah, Mark the Finny.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool.
Tell it to him,
This is
Martha.
your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Oh, they broken.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Yeah, your wife stood
I
up,
never
bro.
dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Oh, well, they ain't even gonna need me to fight.
Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Oh, it's still going on?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking...
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic... Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can. Steadily...
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of arch. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most ape and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan.
Of course.
But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong... I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed, please. Leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria. Every game be having the same, like,
We've
little
no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
salutes.
And I will do as you ask.
Nah, I'm the
Suppose we'd
boss.
better do our
You
bit
do as
too,
I
then,
say.
eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Where the fuck is Thor go?
This village fall.
I fucked that all up. I don't even know. Okay. Oh, you finally want to join me?
Nice try. Bahamut!
Fuck.
Too slow.
Fuck.
All yours, Torgal.
Charge, live, keep his ass up there. You acting like I was actually supposed to do that. That's what I meant to do. Where the big one? When's the big one coming out? Where the boss at? Got in his ass. Literally. There we go. I'm at a couple ducats, got a couple little levels. I'm not mad at it.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord
Yeah.
Rosfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I'm finna beat this coral ass. For real.
Next one's mine. I might...
Alright, while we doing this, before I forget, because we got the, and if it's a coral, this ain't gonna be really no, I fucks with Garuda. And then let me see what Sheba can do. That's the lightning rod, wicked will. Don't need 2 wicked wills. I could look Gambit right here. instead of Bahamut. But we said we don't want Rama for Phoenix, Garuda. Let me try Shiva at least. Let me try. So here's Shiva. Let me give you your shit. Mesmerized for that one. Wrong for this one. What's this one do? Does it lift them up? Aerial blast, gouge. Instead of the rising flame. Oh, yeah. I would actually, never mind. Instead of heat, now I wanted, wait, where the fuck am I? Right here, okay. Gouge, cyclone. Instead of the heat wave, I could do the flames of rebirth.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, I'm not.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Damn, Yeah, we did that right there.
All right.
All right, bet.
Back to Eastpool.
Can you bring me something cold or some ice, cup full of ice or something? Um, a cup full of ice will work because I got that Gatorade from last night.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Yeah, that curl, that actually wasn't that bad, y'all. It really wasn't that bad going on. We did it. Yeah, we did that.
Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now.
The free men now.
Acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you
Eastpoolian.
should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course.
And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
Nope.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a
yeah, I do
trace
remember
of fear
that.
on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
So what, did Blood just become like the king of Rosario or some shit? I didn't do that. Now I gotta go back and speak with Mafia. Okay. Well, I still have to get to the Bron Marches anyway, so... Just travel down this way. Boom. Clean up. We're gonna clean up Rosario. Rosario today. I guess so. Let me see. 4.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Now I gotta go talk to her first. And get my ducats and all that.
The hero? It's lucky you came by when you did it. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and...
I just did what I...
And it's only right that you take it before I...
So you still gonna give me the same shit?
Thank you, Martha.
Or do I get a little bit extra?
So, Eastpool's finally back on its... and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see that...
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves. Thinking for... Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know... bearers living free like that. Reminds me of what loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I... In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least... He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. My bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger... Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for Bear, just like your dad. Do you know, I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke. Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come out. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings. It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope. Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
Here.
And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Finish that one. Martha's Rest signboard. That's something I probably really don't care to want or whatever. But anyways, in the meantime, in between time, we're gonna get back on the map. This one. I'll get right here. Maybe should have went the other way, but whatever. Alright, let's run out this way. Should be the way. Nope. For the Lazarus District, stricken land. Let's go this way then. Dang, that took a long time to get back. And I ain't finna play around with that shit. I do wanna go over there and mess around with this is what I'm about to do. I'm taking off the badge of might. I know that shit, man. Put on the ability points, and then take off this badge of might. I wonder. Whoa, that was deep. Let me see, badge of might 2. There's a bag of these. I wish I could sort them somehow, somewhere. But there we go. Let's go. We just gonna sit here, fight on our way there. Whichever one we go to first.
All right, straight home now.
Dang, nice. Alright, let's go. Whoa. They still is slow, huh? And then they... Fuck y'all. So you don't really get too much for them, but or probably if you destroy them, they'll get you something better than that. I don't know. Whoa. Where am I going? Your cash express clues. Dragon over there. I'm gonna kill a dragon in a minute. Well, I got the Gatorade, my love, but I do appreciate you. Wait, what the fuck?
Over here. This one. Attack.
Thank you. Build this shit back up. What's this? Oh, it's on the other side or something. Oh, motherfucker. Well, whatever. Watch this be some bubble shit like I'm supposed to be on top of that. Alright, let me see if there's a way. See, so there's the bridge. Right, well, whatever. We'll see if I can go ahead. Looks like a car. Above this Charlotte Rock. I buried it here.
Good.
Yeah.
You haven't broke. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I wonder what a
We've waited long enough.
slave
She's
trader.
not
Okay.
coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste.
With
Lest any of you
all
lankwits
haste.
start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Dang.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
No.
Kill him.
She bad, alright.
You're welcome to try.
Alright, where you at? Where you at? There you go. There y'all motherfuckers go. Got rid of them first so they ain't sitting there. That was my. I'm gonna start to decide how I want it to be. How let you think you won. Rough. Motherfucker think he won. And I leveled up at that. Cool. Great. But that's all I got. But I did level up, so let's see if this chick gonna really wanna fight.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
How do you know me?
Ah.
Oh yeah, I'm famous
Doris.
around the world.
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Fuck
she raised me
yeah.
like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn.
Dang, she
had such
evil.
Clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books, but you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger? Care to...
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. To liberate the bearers of farewell, master. Thank you.
You always were a... Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Huh. They just gonna let her go? To go and do more damage to the world?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Well,
And
I
she
can
no
kill
longer
her.
has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Okay.
Right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you. For everything.
For everything.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Dang, no fight?
No.
Ah, damn, I didn't even read that. Oh, well. I think he said it's nice to see the bearers having to not suffer. Something like that. Now I'm back at my spot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Mm-hmm.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and
hopefully.
Uletta, you don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's not gonna be easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope
She'll
so.
be alright.
Suppose you had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah, Cole. Boom. They keep on giving me meteorites and shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could, like, sell them or something, or do something with them. Map. What's this? We're gonna travel here. I really wasn't gonna mess with y'all, but I did get on the game to play, right? There we go.
Get him! Go for it! Get him! Help me, boy. All yours, Togo. It's love. I've heard Togo. I've heard Togo.
Yeah. About fucking them up just like this.
This one. Over here!
Yeah, give me my ducats. Dang. I'm just getting monies, I guess. Did I put experience or SP? I think I put experience in IP. I better have. I could go in there and kill that whole flock.
The whole village is turned.
Where you at? I know I could. Oh, you still over here? Got me a goblin coin from out of here. We almost where we need to be, but I don't want to fight them bombs and shit though. But I guess I do gotta go through the bombs, maybe. Yeah. Maybe I can actually beat one of them. You're gonna be the only one that I kind of focus on. Damn. Well, damn. Hope that was worth it. Got them all. You're finished.
It's over.
Damn. Telling her what? That you like grits? Oh. Am I even... I think I might have went around the back, but guess it kind of really don't matter, maybe? Hopefully. There we go. I'm gonna pause here real quick because I'm pretty sure this isn't a regular iron, so I'm gonna take these off. They ain't gonna help me. Berserker ring. You know what? Cause it's always gonna put that shit on all the time.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Damn. Ah, damn. Whoa, okay.
Too slow. Too slow.
Whoa. Whatever you about to do, I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro, you walk right into that shit. Fuck, I didn't even do that. Okay, there we go.
How to find this spherical echo?
Now, where was it? Got my goblin coins, baby. Them is my ducats. I gotta find this. Nope, don't want you, actually. I know I saw it when I was fighting. Alright, that's it.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Boom. Woo, woo. Rendezvous with and what gear is that, baby? Oh, for real? Oh, it ain't touched here yet, so that's cool. Look at the sand drifting and all that. They're stunning. The graphics are stunning, man. These folks don't want that neither. It's a whole bunch more, though. I could tell you that much. And I'm finna handle at least two of y'all motherfuckers, like, right off the top. Damn. Fuck, that's the part that I hate right there. He went all the way back there and it's just like, oh, I shouldn't fight him up here though. But I got something for their ass. I ain't mean to do that, but whatever. Bring your motherfucking ass over here too. Bring your motherfucking ass over here too. My bad. Let's see, I got the second one. Let me pick it up. My dog is laying down. Oh, nah, he not. Let's go, Toto.
When did you get so big?
Alright. Man, you know what? I done had blood waiting for me for a minute, but dude was a jerk. He's a jerk. Jerk. You remember that song? Yeah. What's that you're drinking on? Is that the one that you tried to give me that? Yes.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Alright, there you go.
You're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back.
Zoltan.
Sid.
Oh.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
What are you doing here?
One of the
I
scouts
really
that
hate
needed
that
voiced out.
guy.
Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah.
Good.
But that ain't the whole of it.
Let's see what his big issue was.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
Give me the other one.
Bloody stupid
I'm gonna
tradition,
put this
in my
one
opinion.
away.
If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
You like this, huh? Nothing. I don't know. We'll see. You like this one, baby? Hey, you want to roll this right here? You know what? It's right in front of my motherfucker. Not nothing. Break up a wrap, though, can you? I don't need that. Just break up a wrap.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravos to a swarm of Akashic.
You, ready for the off, then? Cheers, Clive.
Let me make sure I got what I need, because I don't know what I've used and what I haven't.
Good
It's
day.
just easier to come over here. Ah, that's all you got? Oh, wait. Okay, I could.
Thank you. Here you are. Certainly.
Now give me half of that back.
Go safely now.
Alright, let's go now.
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are.
Am I boring you?
Might
Are
be
you
worth having
bored?
one last word with the scouts, though.
Do you
want
feel
any
we're
nasty surprises,
protected?
do we?
Neglected?
Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are
Who?
more coming up from the mines.
Vanessa?
What was I saying?
Damn, I ain't seen her in a minute.
They'll wash
Hope
right
she ain't
over
trying to
us if we
sell
stay out in
nothing.
the open. We're pulling back
I said,
behind
I
the
hope she
gates.
ain't trying to sell
Good
nothing.
idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a little buffalo thing? A little buffalo thing. It don't matter.
Which one of you?
That shit finna get dealt with. I ain't really worried about you. We gonna kill these first. Yeah, actually, okay, I can see it now. Didn't see it before. Got all y'all in the corner. Bring it down now. I ain't got too much time. I need to see how that shit works actually. Whoa.
Fire and flame!
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Finished.
Fantastic leg eater. You hit me?
Over here. Fire and flame. Nice try. Get him. Go, Tor. Too slow. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Here, babe. The motherfucking ass over here. Too close. Damn, that was on me. Uh-huh.
Is that it?
Yep. Oh. I have to open my mouth. What's that? Come on, let's get down. What's that, a chimera? A sphinx? A two-tailed sphinx? Oh, I gotta ride a chimera. I ain't even worried about you, bro. Bring that motherfucker down. Damn, wrong button. Got him this time. Just because fucking A. Damn. I didn't even do that. Mm-hmm.
It's over.
Mm-hmm. That was slick as fuck. Yeah, I did.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Mm-hmm.
Man alive! You still in one piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you?
Good. Oh, you do know. More will come.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Of course.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they got...
All right. Then we'll give you...
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking to Hope.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You made everything look so easy when, for me, you leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. Something we can agree. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept...
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the crop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of a... but I'm of a mind to make ye. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway?
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got to let...
Okay. I got a legend. Advent. Search Advent for the spherical spheres. I'm knocking all these out until I could go in here. What's up, bro? You need some help, blacksmith man?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover. Have you learned anything of note since...
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Well, I need you to do your job.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov.
Kretov.
A small I was due to visit my colleagues there to... If you would consent to do so in my...
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
There's another other ones I could deal with. We got another one in here. I had a gang of them going on, huh? They all over the map. Damn.
What's happened? The cards at the gate.
You know what? Aww. Little baby. Map journal. I need the journal. I just gotta go back to that for that, which I'm gonna end up eventually.
You'll be pleased to know that...
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be... But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking. You couldn't do me a quick favor.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bear. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these...
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
Yeah,
Don't blame
that
yourself,
easy.
Elle. This is their fault. I know, but no buts about it. All right.
Uh-oh, what Eldon did?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were...
Elle? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
Ah, shit, I just missed all that. Any of y'all catch that shit? Because I didn't.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my body? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meet. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's up, baby? I'll eat in a minute. Okay. They want me to go everywhere.
What's happened?
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Whoa.
Let's go.
Alright. They always put something right there. The music stopped. I'm really not in the mood to fight, especially hell divers. I really have no need to. There's that Boreal thing up here, or Lion Panther, whatever the hell they're gonna call it. It's a dragon, huh? And maybe I can we make it up here? Hell yeah, I bet. Oh, well, then back this way. I don't even know what the fuck I'm... Oh, there she go.
Straight home now. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers, We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do...
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merch. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even give... That's what you get when you deal with continental type.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me... And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Yeah, babe, is that clear?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself. He was right. Yes, the Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randall.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those, but I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was
You tried?
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Is that bad?
Faster! All right.
I don't have time for y'all.
That'll do, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the hope just have to pray he makes it out in...
I can do better than that.
I think my thing not going out. And I'll copy you my chocobo now. Let's go.
Come on.
Needed that.
Where are you, Theo?
Now I gotta kill the dragons and shit.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
And another!
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Fuck it, I ain't.
Let's try.
And another!
Damn. Mm-hmm. He's done.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Damn.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late.
Damn, Theodore.
For that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
I'm gonna have to kill him.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Damn, these some long ass cutscenes. So I have a plan. Because I want you to be happy. No, I know you. I know. Sometime later. I mean, I ain't gonna say she forgot about her sister.
Thank you, Clive.
That was true bravery. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever...
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great, and I was chosen to inherit. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. A late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that my parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him, but he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bond, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was...
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. It was so we could be... Oh, Theo.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravan. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life, so I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Claire. Let's go on together then.
Dang, there's a gang of side quests in this motherfucker. Dang, a sweet little baby together, huh, baby? Yep. Sounds fair to me.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know.
Fresh silks from the Take that, you know.
Oh, this dude.
To what? I just wanted
What's-
to see how the town's been
what's that,
faring
Bat?
since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together,
It's at my
all is
hideout.
absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's
In my hideout. I know where it's
remain
at.
safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm.
I should go.
Our
I'm
stores
supposed to
are
go
full,
visit my
and
brother.
the bandits
He's
still
sick or
too
something. I don't know.
disorganized to raid them.
Something's
Just
wrong
as
with
the
him.
good Lady
Hey, so
Jane and Lord
you roll one up,
Underhill
and
intended.
then we smoke,
Lord?
and then
Lubor's going to be one too.
I'll sit down,
They're going to
watch
make
the
him
rest
the
of the
Lord of
game,
Dalamil.
and then
Because of how he stopped
I
all
don't
the
have to go to
grown-ups from
sleep
fighting.
tonight.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken
me
place
stop
just
that.
yet. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over.
May there
Yeah.
I'm
Hell
afraid the
yeah.
example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front, and they might have elected. They have formed what one could call, and they grow more organized.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how, won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organize by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid.
Underhill,
How could I refuse?
Thank
because
you,
I'm a
my
nice.
lord. Victor will fill you. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving an...
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between the Lord
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
League of Outlaws. Kiss my ass.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis, but...
I did. I've developed something of and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
You're not the only...
What does he want you?
He asked for my aid in putting down the... and he said that you might be able to help me fight.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak. There are more camps in the vicinity than but we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't...
All right.
There's one upriver. Just out...
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together. Let them. There'll be no match for us.
Let's go, Ambrosia. My bad. And in the bag.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid.
No, but... that's not...
No. Something's...
What is it?
The whole town's in... They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal...
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is, if he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here. But I know one thing.
You're right. And now everyone knows. I
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, well, it was...
We're sorry, Lubor. We just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for one. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change. We need to do something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listened. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who... They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and...
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can. I know he just couldn't live his life normal.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment?
I've seen your...
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
That's right.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have any...
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie...
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into them in the...
No. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of... But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over you. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children. I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled.
Victor.
Forget it.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for... Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll bear it in mind.
We'll cross paths again. Got to. How long have I been on this joint? Oh, how do people do this? But that's what I needed more than the money and shit. does not mean. Alright.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Big one. For real. That's what I thought. Did you hear that? Let me see if I can go back this way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, Ambrosia, fly. Titan's Wake, huh? Somebody told me to come out this way. And I'm gonna kill that hella Magoo. Come, baby. Whoa. Rock on.
Over here.
I forgot you said they was coming through. Hey, what's up with you? What you been up to? Ah, shit. What's up, Maya? Went to Francisco's game this morning. Y'all ain't know he played football. I mean, not football. Basketball. Yeah. She ain't got no job. I appreciate it. Damn, that's bullshit. Yeah, we old and shit. 8 o'clock gonna be early for y'all, bro. In a minute. I think you just get tired of being tired. Here, babe, I think that's what the fuck that is. Yeah. I'm on. Hell yeah. Y'all still got kids.
Faster.
You at the mall still? Or... Which Walmart? Shut the fuck up. For real? Motherfuckers don't be in there trying to steal. Oh, for real? Shit. Now what you do it there though? Oh, okay.
Thanks, girl.
What, you don't do the security shit no more? Oh. You showing the fuck tank. To be honest, I could see you doing that shit. We ain't talked about that. For real? Yeah, damn.
Remember we were at Albert's to home.
Good girl. That's better. Straight home now. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the...
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Let us continue then.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Anything else? Go safely.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
She'll invite me round to try it next time.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might...
Cyril, your survey party suffered losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die...
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however, we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix To have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you...
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
Come on. No holding back. Enough of you, are there? Straight home now. And another! That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now. That's better. Right. And another!
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, so?
Good, thankfully.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May I present the Telemon furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed.
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it.
You could just buy me a...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up, and I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also
stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. So?
Thank you, Watch.
Don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the...
They'll hardly believe they're up.
So, she don't need sails?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
How do you split the sea?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of happy nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword, I promised.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out. And that wet stone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented...
A team effort, led...
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords.
It's... Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah, it'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravel.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the wreck.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I never fought me and Zoltan, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. Sancfordian, dear.
We've run out of papio nuts and all.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?